Hey guys, how's it going? Alright, let's see what's going on. Okay, she is a Vanguard. Awesome. She's a must for me. Because I'm sorry, I don't like Nanoha at all. Which sucks because I've wasted so much into building her up. So that'll be an absolute must pull for me. Here it goes, here it goes, here it goes. Okay, Ashley going raw this time. All right. Oh, it's Angelica's birthday. She's my favorite. Wait, hang on. Okay. She's my favorite. All right. We're gonna do girls frontline first. And then we'll play some Genshin. And then Arknights. I should have downloaded the test server for Civs, but I forgot last night. I could potentially get interrupted today. They're installing a brand new air conditioner on the other side of the house. So, could get interrupted here. What we need to do here dude, I want to start up Extreme Peak. It's just not worth it. Like, there's so little you get out of it. Okay, let's do what I need to do first, and then we'll come back and see if I want to do it. Regular expansion rules. This is what I need to do. 3 days left. We'll start autoing, and then cut off the auto when needed. Man, Sharkry can do a lot.
戦勝祝いにナンバ作ろうかいな。逃げられるぞ。それがしが守る。次はみんな上げていくよ。みんなのために。ごめんよ。今行くよ。後悔しても知らないよ。今行くよ。みじん切りと素揚げ、どっちがよか。今だ。それがしが守る。次はイエーイ。配置完了。射撃準備。ごめんよ。難民音。逃げられるぞ。良い終わりだ。想定通りの勝利です。本当は逃げられるぞ。今だ。イエーイ。ごめんね。サンキュー。了解。みんなのために。後悔しても知らないよ。了解。
Terrible positioning on one of these.
みじん切りと素揚げ、どっちがよ
AR
か。
moves.
了解。了解。今行くよ。ごめんね。 俺たちが守る。サンキュー。今だ。消えろ。戦場は片付いた。皆の者、よくやったな。
All right, last one.
おじけついたな。今だ。わかった。わかった。その訓練の成果ね。判断その
Mister. Should have set that up better.
みんなのために。あんたふっ強さ
Damn. Damn.
ターゲッ
Okay. Actually, we're gonna restart because I want to try something. Something I've never done before.訓練の成果ね。ハンデは何が言いたいの？キモ。何が言いたいの？ラッ Unfortunately, Klukai is now kind of out in the middle. Wipes. Okay. I need some... I can't quite do that with Yuhi yet. That's fine. Honestly, even though they're corrosion weak, I don't feel like it's gonna be worth it. They're too bulky. So, let's bring in you. And you. I think we want that. Just end it close. And okay. I lost Lewis. Damn, these guys put out a lot of damage. But oh my gosh. They do so much damage so quickly. I'm going all in here. Okay, the goal is to take down both Krolik and Cold Fiend in the same turn. These guys are tanky, man. Success. Alright, now we're gonna start moving in. Damn. Okay. Alright, bully. Got no more friends left. Not gonna worry about it. Wait. Yeah, we need to fix that. Damn.
みんなありがとう。完璧なショーができたよ。シャークリンの次のパフォーマンスにも。
They were tanky as all hell. Alright. How much time do I have for this? 10 days. We may try it later, but I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I don't think there's anything that I need to do right away. So we can pack up and move on to the next game, which is Genshin. I do have to take a break, but then I'll be back.
Take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up. Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer. I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up. I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same. used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me. I can keep up.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life.
Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra by selling their wool.
Everyone says there's tons of work. This
I
land
better get
holds
me some
nothing but
alpacas.
promise for
Once
adventurers
they've
from
hauled
all
everything
walks
over
of
to
life.
Snezhnaya, I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra by selling their wool.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to
This
Snezhnaya,
land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
I better get me some alpacas.
Tons of work.
Once they've hauled everything over to
This land
Snezhnaya,
holds nothing but
make a little
promise
extra
for
by selling
adventurers
their
from
wool.
all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me. I can keep up.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya,
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
get me some alpacas. Once they hauled everything over
This
to
land holds
Snezhnaya,
nothing but
make a
promise
little
for
extra
adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer.
Everyone says there's tons of work.
I better get me some alpacas. Once
This
they
land
hauled
holds
everything over to
nothing but
Snezhnaya,
promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? Everyone says there's tons of work. Why is none of it coming to me?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
All right.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life.
Don't have to do this. We gotta do that. That. We might as well take care of, 45 days, good. This never goes away. Okay. Let's start with this. There's so much of Nodgrai that I haven't explored. So I wasn't trying to, but I ended up getting... Hope this doesn't become another Varissa. Did I? Or did I just imagine it?
Where's my key? Not again.
Nope. She's right here. I really wasn't expecting this. I don't even know what to put on her for a weapon. I don't know anything about her. Do I even have a weapon for her? Is she defense scaling? Can I use... Oh, shit. I think I'm using that weapon on Chiori. Cinnabar Spindle. Let's... Oh, yeah. The PlayStation Network Sword. Let's see if we can listen to someone talk about it. Here she is. Alright. Let me skip ahead to weapons real quick, and then we'll...
Hello and welcome to my channel, I Win to Lose Gaming. In today's Ultimate Guide video, you'll learn everything you need to nail for the substat, as well as some defense percent, and finally a ton of lunar crystallized damage as well. And it is about 28.3% better than her best free-to-play friendly option, the Harbinger of Dawn. And the next best option for her is Chiori's signature weapon, the Uraku Misigiri. This thing is also pretty solid, providing a ton of crit damage in Olga and Gora. But their performance is pretty close, but if you have these, you can consider using the one, which is overall my most recommended free-to-play friendly option. But with some caveats, you do need a team that can help keep her HP over 90%. Up next, for a more consistent free-to-play option, we have the Flute of Espizal, particularly in teams where you cannot consistently keep her HP over 90%. The Flute of Espizal might be more preferred. Then we have some other 5-star stat sticks under the Flute of Espizal, although these ones might be a little bit better depending on if you run Iluga and Goro. But their performance is pretty close, but if you have these, you can consider using them. So you can run the Splendor of Tranquil Waters. If you're in a SIG, you run the Primordial Jade Cutter. Just keep in mind, Primordial Jade Cutter, you're very likely to over crit. And finally, we have an honorable mention or a shout out to the Cinnabar Spindle. But overall, anything under, I would say right here, with these weapons are just not weapons that I recommend for it to buy.
Wait.
Weapons that I recommend. Overall, anything under, I would have an honorable mention or a shout out to but their performance is pretty close. Might be a little bit better. Other 90% it's all 80% some on as this thing is all basic amount of stats to recommend help. We have for HP over 90% Pitsal. Particularly for a more consistent free-to-play option, we have the Flute of Espizal, particularly in teams where you cannot consistently keep her HP over 90%. The Flute of Espizal might be more preferred. Then we have some
I don't even think I have one of those. Is it something that I make? Let's take a look. Here it is. Gosh, I only have 2 of these. Well, it's not like I'm going to be using it on anything else. gonna look funky on her, but that's the way it is. Unfortunately. Actually, this might be good on Shiori, so I can probably switch back and forth between the two. I always like how the sword got cooler and cooler as we upgraded. Alright, let's craft some. Actually, it doesn't look too bad on her. And let me guess, she needs artifacts that I don't have.
Up next, we have Zubai's substats, and it is also as expected. Crit rolls for her are definitely the best option overall. However, it's pretty much, for most people, just run a defense percent timepiece, defense percent goblet, and a crit circlet, either long guide videos, because she is actually quite simple to build in comparison to, well, I guess Columbina. Fortunately, we only really have one artifact set to consider for Zubai, that being the 4-piece Night of the Skies Unveiling, which of course provides 80 elemental mastery for the 2-piece set bonus, and 30% crit rate
Do I even
if you have
that?
Ascendant Gleam, which you should definitely have for Zubai's teams, as well as 10% more lunar reaction damage for her. So obviously this set is incredible for her, and overall it is her best in slot option. And another really neat part about this set is that because it provides a ton of crit rate, well, Zubai, fortunately, her Ascension stat is crit damage, meaning that it won't be too easy to overcrit Zubai in comparison to some other characters, especially once you factor in the weapon choice. So yeah, an amazing set.
Please tell me that's like a set that I farmed for something else. Probably not, but... Well, here's one. And a few others. Nice. Okay, okay. Nice.
For Zubai, all things considered. Now, there are a couple other combinations you can mention. I guess I will mention. With one of them performed, 2-piece is definite. This is, I guess, slightly more interesting, but it's pretty much, for most people, just run a defense percent timepiece, defense percent goblet, and a crit circlet, either crit rate or crit damage, a crit element, which is what can, and it is also, as expected, crit rolls for her are definitely the best option overall. However, defense percent rolls are actually not far behind for her. Well, they will get a bit more diluted if you...
Okay. Well, this is actually pretty awesome. This right here. Elemental Mastery. Dude, I have some great options here. I think they're better than this one. I mean, let's put this one up. Okay, stop. Okay. Damn. Damn, come on, man!
on her. Now, I wanted to very briefly talk about what about energy recharge as a stat on Zibai. And unfortunately, if you want to reliably, fairly consistently, and there's even some caveats to that, burst every rotation, even in poor particle situations, you actually need around 130 to 140% energy recharge, depending on the characters on her team, and there's multiple layers of RNG to that too. But let's say that you do go for the burst every single rotation and you want to guarantee that, well, you're going to be looking at about 138% energy recharge in comparison to a 0% energy recharge build where you burst every other rotation, squeezing in that additional burst every rotation at the cost of a ton of other crit and defense percent substat rolls will overall lead to less damage. But of course,
Okay.
you know, if you can get the energy
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So, let's try some of these others. I think this one will be better. Yeah. Let's go with this one for now. And we'll see about later. Alright. Is this the Night of Skies Unveiling? Yeah. Nice. This must have been something else that I had to have been farming for in addition to the other one, so. This looks like just a money right off the bat. Now, this is where things will get difficult. We need a defense piece. Okay. Wow, we have a lot of options here. Damn. I never get that many options. This is going to be irritating to deal with. It's going to be whichever one gets the most rolls. Okay, we have one at 20 here. Let's pick another one. Enhance it, and then we will dump the one that fails. Oh my gosh. It's screwing me over, man. Okay, so 2 rolls and 2 rolls. But this one at least has 3 rolls. So this is the one that needs to hold on to this for a second. So we know which one needs to be removed. Okay, let's try this one. Okay, this cannot do better than the one I have. Now things are gonna get really hard. Let's not waste our time on it. This is the best one I have for now. Alright, what do we got? We got defense. Okay, I guess we need to go for this one. What about circlets? I probably don't have any good choices here. That's the way it usually works. This one actually let's upgrade this one, see how it goes. This is actually, I think, our best option. Alright, we'll take this one. Equip this. That way we can just pick any defensive goblet. That has 3 rolls. That has 2. This one isn't even done. Is better. That has 3. Why don't we go for one of these up here? Let's try for this one right here. Yeah. 2 into crit damage. Okay. Yeah. We missed 1 on that one, but that's okay. I'm glad I was able to, like, build a set without much effort. Really?
For Zibai, and since this was filmed after the creator experience went Zibai, well, we're gonna have a stand-in for Zibai, and personally, they look the same to me. It's a little hard for me to tell the difference between Zibai and this character here. There are a few main team building principles for Zibai that you definitely want to keep in mind. The first most important principle is to make sure you have Ascendant Gleam active on your team. There we go, we fixed that. Zibai, of course, is a moon sign character, but we have this horse who is not an ascendant horse. But you need to have at least 2 moon sign characters on the team in order to activate Ascendant Gleam. This is very important for Zibai in order for her to speed up her combos and to output 4 horses during a rotation. The next recommended aspect of Zibai's team is to have Geo Resonance active, which means having 2 or more Geo characters on the team. Having 2 Geo characters will provide this 15% bonus damage, which isn't too impactful. However, it will also provide 20% geo resistance shred, and considering Zibai's passive, which also gives 15% defense for geo characters in her party, having that second geo character is extremely recommended. Now, the next criteria for a Zibai team is to always have a persistent hydro applicator that can apply enough hydro for Zibai to activate Lunar Crystallize throughout her rotation. And the next team building criteria is hopefully you can squeeze in a non-moon sign character, like for example Goro. Goro is a character who can provide the non-moon sign character buff right here. This part isn't absolutely as necessary as the previous requirements, but just know that, for example, these characters will also provide a decent percentage of lunar crystallized damage or lunar damage to the team based on one of these stats. Now, the last tip that I have is to avoid Dendro as well as Cryo characters. These characters will completely remove Hydro Auras, which makes it very, very difficult to properly activate Lunar Crystallize. So that's kind of the final requirement for her teams, is to avoid Dendro and Cryo. Now, with all that being said, let's talk about the Geo characters that you have as options. And while I don't have Aluga here on my regular account, we can pretend that he's here and I can of course still talk about him. Beluga is still a very solid character at Constellation 0 for Zibai, boosting her damage significantly, somewhere around 20 to 30-ish% for Zibai's damage output.
Damn.
Constellation 4 Aluga will also further improve this, and Constellation 6 Aluga will increase Zibai's damage by roughly the most out of most of the support characters in the game, by roughly 52-ish%. Now, I got this question about Itlua a lot, but are his constellations necessary to use him with Zibai? And the answer to that is definitely not, but his constellations, especially his Constellation 6, do make a big impact. Now, the next character who also happens to be on Zibai's banner is Goro, and Goro is another very solid teammate with Zibai, providing very significant buffs, especially at Constellation 6, and even providing a little bit of healing with his Constellation 4. Now, the next character we have to consider is Zhongli, and Zhongli with the Favonius, as well as in fights where his pillars don't get instantly deleted, is actually a pretty decent option, able to provide some geoparticles as well as a very thick shield. You could build him for a thick shield build, or you can build him for the instructors to provide a bigger damage gain, and of course he provides the 20% geo resistance shred as well as hydro resistance shred. Another pretty solid character is Shilinin, but Shilinin, especially at Constellation 0, needs to have two other Petch characters on the team, so something like Columbina plus a Nefa or Columbina plus another Hydro will work well for this slot. For Shilinin, she can also provide healing through her Elemental Burst, which is actually something that Zibai teams tend to often lack a significant amount of. So Shilinin is actually a very solid character, and she can also equip the 4-piece instructor set without losing much utility otherwise. Unfortunately, Constellation 2's plus 50% geo damage isn't very helpful, but the Geo Source Sampler will always be active with Constellation 2, which means that you can run triple Geo if you have Constellation 2 Shilinin. Another decent Geo character to utilize with Zibai is Chiori. And Chiori actually benefits at Constellation 0 from Lunar Crystallize, because Lunar Crystallize counts as a construct, so you can get both Tomato and Tomato out on the field, even without her Constellation 1. Chiori, of course, also deals a non-negligible amount of damage, especially with, for example, some buffs from a character like Goro. And finally, we also have Albedo, who can be run with another Hexarai character like, for example, Facial or Mona, to provide some non-negligible buffs to Zibai. Albedo, of course, provides a decent chunk of Elemental Mastery, is a great user of the Instructor set as well, and Facial, for example, can utilize the Elegy for 10 alongside 160 or 180
Our bond is strong.
60, I think, Mastery to the entire team. So this team actually surprised me with how effective it was. Now, there might be some finicky bits in terms of
For the
activating
everlasting
Crystallize, which
course.
may need to be tested. In my initial testing, this team worked fine. Now let's talk about
Delicate
the
as silk.
Hydro slot options. And generally, the characters that I
Let's go,
personally
Tomato.
recommend are obviously Columbina being the best one by far, with Ino being a decent one, although of course she has her issues with Circle Impact, providing a much less significant buff than Columbina does, and basically not doing damage, but of course, she also performs a 10 damage for
Follow the frost
after that, we have
home.
some options, like for example, Rielan, who also happens to
Stand
have
with me.
a she can definitely provide some non-negligible buffs. Then we have Mona, who in my opinion needs to be the second Hydro character if you do use her, with, for example, Albedo for the Hexaride buffs. Me personally, though, I'm not the biggest fan of Knuckles, as well as a very thick shield. You can build him for a thick shield build, or you can build him for the instructors provided by Shares on first significantly sampler on side, even with so well fighting to the other need addition.
Okay.
The move.
Okay.
Wayne,
Leave this place. For the everlasting forest. Lightning purified!
three moons converge. Forward.
Delicate as silk. You poor lost land. By the frost moon of old.
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
I have no clue what's going on here.
Next customer. I am the cutting edge of fashion. Leave this place. For the everlasting forest.
Looking for a fight?
Thanks, dude.
Poor lost lamb. Our bond is strong.
Nah. Okay, we need like, what, 3 of these this time? These are the same. Oh no, this is from. This is. Oh damn. Okay. These are from a while ago. That's why I have a decent amount of them. Man, I hope I'm still able to get this Scoffier. How many? I have 64 pulls. 65 pulls. We'll see, man. Can't remember if she comes first or second, but she's kind of the only other. Is there other characters that I want?
Just let.
I mean, Yehoda, but no, it's just really a Scoffier. I kind of gave up on Emily Llama kind of filled that role. Zhenyun I gave up on as well. Mulaney I probably gave up on. Mostly because I just don't want to deal with any more Natlan characters. They're so miserable. Yeah. Who else is coming up that I may want? I don't know. It's just a Scoffier that I want. Okay.
I can help you dissipate.
Surge. A new moon rises.
Leave this place. By the frost moon of old. I'll settle this.
Whoa. New moons converge.
Whoops.
Delicate as silk. Is that all? Check. Forest, protect us. With one heart, we pray. Stand with me.
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Lend me a hand. Drops of color. Scatter. Leave this place. Dissipate.
A new moon rises.
Our bond is strong. Out of my way. You poor lost lamb.
A moonlit night for all.
Delicate as silk. Leave this place. By the frost moon of old.
A new moon rises.
Next customer. Forest, protect us. Stand with me. With one heart, we pray.
Wave. A moonlit night for all.
Still not sure how that works.
Drops of color. Scatter. Dissipate. Lightning terrified.
Surge. New moons converge.
Okay. So is that all I needed for her? Or did I need 3? I think I needed 8. And I only got 7. Yep. Okay.
Win. A new moon rises.
Leave this place. By the frost moon of old. Out of my way! Forest, protect us. I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
For the everlasting forest. Let me. Our bond is strong.
Wayne.
Let's go, Tomato.
A new moon rises.
Delicate as silk. Leave this place. With one heart, we pray.
Surge.
Stand with me. Lightning, purify.
A moonlit night for all.
No, don't go into one of those phases again. Oh, God.
Lend me a hand. I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Wayne. New moons converge.
Leave this place. By the frost moon of old.
Okay. Okay. Now I need more stuff. 70 at least is a good start.
For Zubai's talent priority, you'll definitely want to prioritize her skill first, followed by her elemental burst. After that, you don't have to level her basics, but I guess you can if you want to.
Okay. I need to learn to just Okay. Shit. Give me some of these. Oh, damn, one more. Oh, come on, man. Okay. What the hell is this from, man? Oh, dude, I've actually never played this boss. I totally forgot about it. Alright, cool. We got her up pretty quickly. I mean, I still got a lot of work to do. I need to finish these characters that I just kind of like left here. Like Veresa's still sitting here. I should jump on that, man. Should stop leaving them partially done. I know I don't play as much as I used to, but still. Okay, let's head here. And let's use our new character here. Llama's not even at 90. She's kind of important to be at 90. Okay, so for her...
You shall have my company.
These three I need. And then I need...
Lua a lot, but are his constellations necessary to use him with Zubai? And the answer to that is definitely not. But his crew also happens to be providing version 4. Is as well option him, and of course he provides the 20% Geo Resistance Shred, as well as Hydro Resistance Shred. Another pretty solid character is Shilanin, but Shilanin, especially at Constellation 0, needs to have 2 other Petch characters on the team, so something like Columbina plus a Nepha, or Columbina plus another Hydro will work well for this slot. For Shilanin, she can also provide healing through her Elemental Burst, which is actually something that Zubai teams tend to often lack a significant amount of. So Shilanin is actually a very solid character, and she can also equip the 4-piece Instructor set without losing much utility otherwise. Unfortunately, Constellation 2's plus 50% Geo damage isn't very helpful, but the Geo Source Sampler will always be active with Constellation 2, which means that you can run triple Geo if you have Constellation 2 Shilanin. Another decent Geo character to utilize with Zubai is Chiori, and Chiori actually benefits at Constellation 0 from Lunar Crystallize, because Lunar Crystallize counts as a construct, so you can get both Tomato and Tomato out on the field, even without her Constellation 1. Chiori, of course, also deals a non-negligible amount of damage, especially with, for example, some buffs from a character like Goro. And finally, we also have Albedo, who can be run with another Hexarai character like, for example, Facial or Mona, to provide some non-negligible buffs to Zubai. Albedo, of course, provides a decent chunk of Elemental Mastery, is a great user of the Instructor set as well, and Facial, for example, can utilize the Elegy for the end, along with providing 160 or 180, I forget, 160 I think, Elemental Mastery to the entire team. So this team actually surprised me with how effective it was. Now there might be some finicky bits in terms of activating Lunar Crystallize, which may need additional testing. From my initial testing, this team worked fine. Now let's talk about the Hydro slot options. And generally, the characters that I personally recommend are obviously Columbina being the best one by far, with Aino being a decent one, although of course she has her issues with Circle Impact, providing a much less significant buff than Columbina does, and basically not doing damage, but of course she also fulfills the Ascendant Gleam requirement for Zubai. After that, we have some options, like for example Yelan, who also happens to have an 18-second cooldown on her Elemental Burst, and you don't have these Circle Impact issues. Yelan can also use the Elegy for the end as well. Now we have Siegewing, who is a pretty solid healer, and can also equip the Elegy for the end. However, keep in mind that when it comes to Siegewing, she does not really apply enough Hydro for Zubai, at least not on its own. So second favorite character, like for example Columbina or Yelan, who can solo apply enough Hydro, are definitely the way to go. Another decent complementary Hydro character is Kokomi. Another one can be Nilo, especially with Constellation 1 to extend her range duration, and with the key of Cosmic Sut, she can definitely provide some non-negligible buffs. Then we have Mona, who in my opinion needs to be the second Hydro character if you do use her with, for example, Albedo for the Hexagon buffs. Me personally though, I'm not a big fan of Mona for this role. And finally, we have Serena.
Without further ado,
I didn't like too much, but I'm sure well. One nice thing about Fiorina being on this team, she reduces the energy requirements of Columbina, allowing Columbina to be built for more damage as well. So what about some non-hydro, non-geo options? Overall, the best one immediately that comes out is Anefa. Anefa just can't win Anefa, so she is going to be another fantastic teammate for Zibai, is that she provides a pretty thick shield overall, all things considered, buffs elemental mastery, and of course deals a ton of lunar charge damage for the team. So a very solid character, all things considered. But my personal favorite option is going to be Instructor's Shieldinen, as she will buff everyone's damage on this specific team. This team is also fantastic for the Harbinger of Dawn. Speaking of the Harbinger of Dawn, you want teams with a Harbinger of Dawn that can provide healing, for example, who can provide shielding, for example, and who can provide some minor healing like the prototype Amber from Columbina. And if you can't fulfill, a couple more characters kind of worth mentioning are Sucrose, who provides a decent chunk of elemental mastery, as well as Jehoda, especially if you don't mind taking some field time for a Constellation 6, and if you find ways to shorten Zibai's rotation time, it can be worth running Constellation 6 Jehoda as well. But generally speaking, I personally recommend sticking to some of the aforementioned team archetypes.
I don't remember what this is. Is this another stupid... Yeah, it is. Okay. We had this before, didn't we? Okay. Yeah.
What a waste of time! Run while you still can! There's nowhere to hide!
Machine guns is kind of funny. Squad units, AoE, and single target. Okay. This one actually I find more entertaining than some of the other ones. Okay. Yeah, I know that already. Oh, okay, I see, I see. I think we can just go for this.
What a waste of time! Well done! Run while
See if I can find some background
nowhere
music.
to hide! Did it!
Wait a minute.
Did it! Take
Okay, I misunderstood how it works.
Let's move. Have a load of this.
I misunderstood how it works. Yeah, I already got that. We're gonna always pick the first one, just to have some variation. Let's get, let's do this. Let's go with this. And this. Okay. Get rid of this banner. I didn't like it at all. Okay, give me double melee. Then give me some aerial combat. Okay. You can put it here.
What a waste of time! Run while you still can! There's nowhere to hide!
Reload, reload. Sean.
Did it take too long?
The perfect distance.
They couldn't do anything.
You're open. You're open. My blade. Roast and fry.
Yeah, I think we lost this one.
Let's move. You're open.
Okay. All right. Let's get one of these. Let's okay. AoE. Single target AoE. Okay, so this should. We should. Wait. Oh, I think I still had enemies. I mean, mobs that I could have sent out. My bad. What? One shot it? I don't even
waste
know
of time.
anymore.
Run while you still can! There's nowhere to hide!
I don't even know anymore. Doesn't make sense, man. Okay. I had this stupid reversal thing here. And now it's permanently gone. Damn it. Wait. Will not return. Okay. I hate this thing. I don't know why I have it.
What a waste of time! Run while you still can! There's nowhere to hide!
To the very
What?
Run while you still can! There's nowhere to hide! Didn't take too long.
finally,
Dude, you don't have to be up its ass to fire. Oh my gosh. And it's firing fire shells. So now I know. The hilly churls, you gotta be like literally up. You gotta be up their ass. Okay. Oh yeah, let's grab these. Since these are fucking broken, man. Okay, let's put our flying units like right here. And let's put that there. Put in the seahorse here. And the ranged pyro slimes. Yeah.
What a waste of time! Run while you still can! There's nowhere to hide!
This this thing seriously? Oh my god.
Fall before me. You win.
It takes so long for this thing to like act. Dude, the pyro slimes are so broken. Their range is stupid, man. Okay.
What a waste of time! Forward to hide!
Cut down this flash bomb.
It is body slam, man. It's really doing good.
Disgusting.
Alright, game over. No way! They blew up my slimes in no time!
Still can.
Cheaters!
Did it take too long?
Oh my gosh, this, whatever this thing is, sucks. I need to stop it.
This was well done.
Oh my gosh.
Let's move.
I'm gonna lose again, because, like, I got out pyro slimed. That's so lame, man. Oh, get rid of this thing. This thing's garbage.
What a waste of time! Run while you still can! Run while you still can! Where to hide?
Fall before me.
My bird almost died.
Take too long.
Fall before me.
Okay, it started to do some work.
Cut down. You win.
Now I got all kinds of shit. I'm gonna put my own hydro slimes right here. Not this time, bitches. Yeah, keep that there. Do that. Do that. Do that. Wait. I do the wrong thing.
Use the force authorized.
Run while you still can. There's nowhere to hide.
Okay, he deals fire damage, so we're in somewhat good shape.
Run while you still can. There's nowhere to hide.
I just need that to tank for a bit. Oh,
Didn't take too long.
what the hell is that thing, man? Damn. Oh, I brought one of those stupid. Just slapped them. Oh yeah, I got my hydro slimes this time. Bring it on. Oh my gosh, I thought for a second there I lost. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That thing's garbage. Yes. Due to Frost Lawachurl. Lawachurl? No, I'm calling it Lawachurl. We're putting that thing here. Let's okay, now target flying. Let's just do double flying in the beginning. Really screw with them. Put you up there. This is that stupid cryo shroom that does like no damage. Single target and AoE. So we want some single target stuff, right? Single target. Cryo Spectre. Okay, do that. And then sure, let's put the cryo shroom up there. Put you in. Move this up here. Alright, let's go with this. Wait, are you kidding me? That thing went down, so it just automatically got toasted. That's right. No! It died too quickly, man.
What a waste of time!
Oh, here come the cannons.
There's nowhere to hide!
Here come the cannons. Oh, shit!
Use of force authorized.
Okay.
Intel.
Did it take too long?
Okay. Honestly, I don't care about this. Just go. I'll go until I die.
What a waste of time! Did it take too long?
That's cryo, so it's not gonna do anything.
Use of force authorized.
There's nowhere to hide!
You're not as good as mine, man.
Intel. Fall before me. Cut down. Cut down.
Okay, exit 2600. Alright, let's take a look here. Okay, so that's the record. What is the... Okay, so we basically need to do it one more time. Damn. Okay. Let's do it. Let's listen to something while we do this. See how good this person is.
Into the void!
Hey, what's up guys? So I know a lot of you have been asking for this video and calculations with Skirk and Escoffier confirmed to rework next patch. And many of you are wondering how should you be investing in this team to get the most out of your Primo Gems. First of all, I do have a few disclaimers. Number one, the rankings are general advice, not set in stone. I like to think I'm a good source of information considering I'm not only a theory crafter, but importantly, I have used my C0 Skirk team to clear Dire every single time. Skirk has always got the job done for me, and I've also helped many viewers live on stream with their freeze teams with various investments. So I like to think I have experience with the nuances and especially like the 1%ers that can swing the difference between getting a clear and not getting a clear. I'm also putting in my own manual count for creating sim, plus I'm using my own gameplay to try and combine everything for the overall best picture. But let's not forget, ultimately, we are mere subject to Genshin's banner schedule. For example, both characters' weapons will be available on the same banner. So even if Escoffier's weapon might not be as high of a damage upgrade as some other increases, you might be able to get both Skirk and Escoffier's weapon at virtually the same time. Just like I could say Sports Constellation is pretty decent, like maybe Farina C1, but she might not be rerunning for a long time. So decent time. Just like I could say supports Constellation.
What weapon is that?
Is pretty decent. Like I could say supports Constellation is pretty decent, like maybe Farina C1, but she might not be rerunning for a long time, so for the present day it really doesn't matter. So with that being said, here are my general recommendations, which I will break down later in the video, but for now I actually want to cover a few FAQs. So the first FAQ that a lot of people want to know, of course these three are basically fixed in any Skirk team. Escoffier is very important, Farina is very important, we know this. What a lot of people are always very nervous about, Skirk has a lot of different potential teammates. Do they need to be pulling a specific one? And in my opinion, although there are nuances which we will cover, generally speaking, I would tell you guys, finishing Skirk's team is pretty optional. You don't need to pull a new fourth teammate if you have one of these, especially closer to the left. You have some of the most strong and most versatile options. I guess the further you go to the right, maybe you do want to consider pulling one of the more universal fourth teammates. However, as we know by now, there isn't that big of a difference between each of these, and rather than tunnel visioning that much about the fourth teammate, as we'll get into, some of the other investments are going to be definitive and quite significant damage increases. In my experience, I would say Seat Lali, Mona and Shenhe, generally speaking, are the most versatile Skirk teammates. And if you have any one of those, you should be more than happy. And the nuance is that most content that actually favors Skirk and favors Freeze teams, a lot of Skirk content favors prior application and also favors her burst playstyle or her hybrid playstyle. You know, bosses like the Secret Source Automaton, you have to do a lot of prior hits and then you can get a nice burst window of damage with all its res decrease. Even something like the Tortoise, again, it favors a lot of cryo damage and a nice burst window. Similar thing with the Shock Trooper, you want a nice burst window. This is something that will matter more in Digit Onslaught.
How come
it's nice to know. A lot of this content that plays Skirk's
my little
wants Skirk to be
Kabuki
as
is nowhere near as good as the one that I faced earlier. Okay, that was actually pretty good AoE.
That was very nice. Seat Lali also gains additional value because there are quite a few mechanics where you really want to shield, which is also where Dahlia gets some advantage. You can actually boost Skirk between his talent here and his C6. He can actually boost Skirk's attack speed by quite a lot, to the point where you're actually indirectly getting quiet application. But then you'll notice there are some restrictions with characters like Dahlia, Yella, and Xingqiu. These characters are pretty good and pretty comparable when you are using Skirk's normal attack playstyle. But the problem is they aren't really buffing Skirk's burst playstyle. And on top of that, as I said, you aren't really running into that many situations where you're happy to have more Hydra application. Until more recently, I guess, because now we have this Pyro Crab. Again, overall, I do want to keep it simple, and as long as you have a character like this, you don't need to worry too much. So don't sweat it too much. If you are doing stuff like Dire Stygian, if you are trying to push those 1%ers, then again, you will notice some of the differences between these. For example, sometimes I use Shenhe, sometimes I use Seat Lali, and then more recently I've used Mona. But honestly, don't worry too much about it. The next FAQ is, what artifact set should they be farming for Sky? I just want to see what game is giving.
Dude, why
the
is this thing
majority
so
of people
strong,
are
man?
Farming galleries. However, some of you have probably seen a lot of theory crafting say that MH is the more optimal set. Me personally, I have always been farming for galleries, but I made this here. To be honest, I think this is the best overall take. Skirt has released for a long time now, and I don't really care that much about debating it anymore. You're just here, you're just watching this video because you want to know what to build. And this is my perspective, where, let me put it this way, I don't think there's ever been a time where using the MH set lets you beat content where you otherwise wouldn't. However, there has been a lot of content, especially content that relies on Skirk's burst and flexibility, where not using galleries is what costs you the run. And I've shown this several times in my live streams, the power of galleries and how it can actually make a difference. Genuinely, I think the main real advantage of MH, arguably the only real advantage, is you might have already farmed a very good set and you want to be efficient with your resin. You don't want to go through the grind of farming a new set, which is definitely fine, you know. But you should know, Gallery scales better with a signature weapon and her burst hybrid playstyle. If you're unsure about why Gallery scales better with a signature weapon, MH gives a ton of crit rate, which means once you pick up a signature weapon and you get this extra crit rate here, it's very easy to run into issues where you've got too much crit rate and you're actually losing that theoretical value of MH. With a 4-star weapon, I can get MH 2.5% stronger than galleries. However, once we switch to Skirk's signature weapon, MH is at such a high crit rate that you're actually losing a bit of value from prior resonance giving an extra 2% crit rate. Then I'm actually getting galleries 3.2% stronger.
Please
on
kill him
top of
before he
those
goes
effects.
ape
Now, a
shit.
lot of people probably wonder,
Oh,
how is
that was
galleries
close.
better than MH in Skirk's burst playstyle? Because when you use galleries and you use Skirk's burst, it actually pauses the normal attack bar. The thing is, in practice, when you use MH and you pass Skirk's burst, you're actually going to be lacking some crit rate. And on top of that, you aren't getting this massive burst damage bar. So in a way, it kind of defeats the purpose of using Skirk's hybrid playstyle to the point where it isn't actually outweighing the loss of the normal attack buff here. It's not the biggest difference, but it is one of those 1%ers that I've shown on stream. And recently on a viewer's account, they had a much better MH set than a gallery set, but we was actually failing to defeat the shock trooper in time with MH than we was with the weaker gallery set. So I would say, if you truly want to use the most optimal set, don't worry too much about the calculation differences, because the practical differences are actually more important. But I should say, you don't have to grind the gallery set now. You could just wait for a future strongbox update. I feel like galleries will be in the strongbox within the next few patches. The overall choice is yours, but you've heard my points. So before you invest anything extra, what is the starter investment of your freeze team? This is the craftable weapon from 10, Finale of the Deep on your Skirk. Get it refined, get it leveled, farm your galleries or your MH set, whichever one you want. For Escoffier, honestly, I think Favonius Lance is a pretty good budget option, and this will also work in the hardest content too. There's pretty much 3 main artifact sets for Escoffier. Golden Troops, the very generalist one. However, if you want to min-max, or if you want to pump your Skirk's damage, then you either use Scrolls if you're not playing her with Sea-Dully, or Noblesse if you are playing her with Sea-Dully. Pick one of the 3, that's fine. Your Farina, Favonius Sword, very good budget option. Basically, the best weapon to always play on your Farina, unless you've got a super high invested one. And then at this point, I would say get your tenacity set. Obviously, if you only have Golden Troop, you can use that. But I think at this point,
My entire legion got wrecked.
if you didn't get your tenacity at Skirk's launch, you really should. It's basically
'Cause this
free
thing
attacks
is like
the
a
entire
tank.
game. And then if you're playing Seat Lally,
Oh my
Scroll
God.
Set, and TTDS,
I can't believe that.
more than a perfect option. Same thing if you're playing Mona, TTDS is a great option. And you can use a Noblesse set on your Mona. Or if you're using Shenhe, Harmonious Lance, that's a very good option. Pretty much whoever you're playing as your budget options, like Victor, you want to use Noblesse, or even Scroll set. But let's get into the vertical investments. So now
Shit.
we can get into the main
Am I gonna make it?
video. The first upgrade that I kind of want to talk about is without actually spending primos, you might be able to get a small damage increase. And that is learning one of the skirt combos. And no, it's not going to be one of the super dank skirt combos, doing walk cancels, having to learn some crazy command sequence. Instead, I honestly think it can be worth learning a simplified version. So what it is Skirt's strongest hits are actually her first 2 normal attacks. So we want to get as many N2s as possible. And generally the best way of getting it is N2 and then D, dash. But obviously you can't dash more than twice in a row because of dash cooldowns. So every 2 N2Ds, you want to do the third one and cancel it with another thing rather than dashing. For example, you do 2, you dash, and then the next one you do a charge attack. Or you do 2 of them and then the third one you cancel with her burst. Or you can actually do 2 and then just do a full N5 sequence, and you can even dash cancel the last one there. That basically is my combo, and it's a lot more simple than it sounds. So I'm just going to go into the DPS dummy here, and I'm going to show you the normal attack spam, and then show you the damage increase I get with this fight.
Dude, this thing's so tanky.
Run while you still can. There's
Holy
nowhere
shit,
to hide.
man.
Okay, so it's just the N5 combo that you're probably doing, getting about 168,
She's still alive.
169,000 DPS. And that's just with me dashing right into the 50th. Now let's see the simplified N2D combo. So 1, 2, cancel with the Q. 1, 2, go all the way to the 5th one. 1, charge attack. Another charge attack. So you can actually get the timing to where your serpent stacks come back perfectly on time. So you do all 5. Serpent stacks come back again. Do a couple more. Get the charge attack there. And look at the DPS difference we're getting. So you got 174,000 DPS. The timing actually works great, so if you do want to, I'll give a notation of exactly what combo I was roughly doing there. But it's very intuitive. You don't really need to memorize the combo. Just try and get as many.
Oh my gosh, they didn't even get to it. I thought for sure these would do better, but they were garbage.
You win. This will be cut down like this. You win.
What just happened, man? They imploded.
Have a load of this. Let's move.
Let's try this. Okay. Let's put these up here. put you up here. Let's put these in here. This thing just keeps dying before I can do anything. It's really annoying.
Use of force authorized.
That's what we call a tank. Except he's already almost dead.
Intel.
He's doing no damage. We're doing no damage to that fucking rock thing. Good lord, man. Some of these are so stupid. My Tanuki just like gets obliterated in no time every single time. Sucks. Okay. Yeah, lost. Okay, I at least got to 4,000. That's all that matters. Alright. That's done. Alright, next is this. This is where a lot of the time it's gonna take. A lot of chatting. There's gonna be a lot of yapping. And unfortunately, I won't be able to. Okay, hang on. We gotta fix this right away. Okay, no. 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 That's the best looking one so far. That's the best looking one. No. Oh, definitely not. That looks pretty good. I still haven't even gotten the Natlin one. The Natlin one looks ugly as hell anyways. Yeah, this one. That was of utmost importance. Okay.
Split the bamboo across the... That's how you... Morning. Split bamboo and get... What? Look, it's them. Hey, Yao Yao. Hey, Chi Chi.
I never remember this.
Whoa, Traveler!
Clyde wasn't a threat. You know, I'm not saying he wasn't a threat, but me being compared to him,
to be
I took offense to that.
Wanna
To
try
have a
to
big guy
you
his
too?
size to be in the top 10 in steals. Now
Oh,
you can
okay,
assume that he would be in
Hilda.
blocks,
Dr.
which to me
Baiju
shows
has
versatility
made
of what type of
moon
guy he really was.
disappear. It was Jonju, the moon devourer.
January 11th,
Changsha
1997.
fixing
The
over?
Houston Rockets walked
It's
into the
just that I
United
asked
Center with
Master about
3
it,
future
and
Hall
she
of
said
Famers
myths are
and the
just
aura of a super team.
Into
To
how
many,
the people
this
of
was
the
the
past
matchup basketball had
well,
been waiting
according
for.
to
A
Chi-Chi,
team
though,
with
the
enough star power
Ministry
to
of Civil
finally
Affairs?
test Michael
It's
Jordan's
okay.
Chicago
Yeah,
Bulls.
exactly.
But what unfolded
So turn
wasn't
that
just
frown
another
upside down,
primetime
Paimon.
clash.
Or
It was
someday.
another
What?
reminder that
But the
no matter
Traveler
how many
can't
stars
fly.
lined up against
She
him,
can still
Jordan
fly,
still
right?
ruled the game.
Yeah.
By this
Oh,
point in his
right.
career,
I almost
Jordan had
forgot.
already secured
Look,
his place
this
as the
year's Grand
standard
Lamp
of
White.
greatness.
Yeah.
Every player in the
Legend
league
has it
measured
she
themselves
used
against
Probably
him,
because
and every
Lisa,
so-called
it's kinda
challenger
like how
was
we write
judged
the
by
White
how they
Horse.
fared against
It
number
must
23.
have been a super
The
long
Rockets,
time
with
ago.
Hakeem
'Cause
Olajuwon
even Master
patrolling the
barely
paint,
knows anything
Clyde
about this
Drexler
Adeptus.
slashing from the wing, and Charles Barkley bringing his bruising energy. Seemed tailor-made for that test.
You're
This
mistaken,
wasn't
children.
some up-and-coming
The White Horse
squad.
Adeptus
They
really
were
does
veterans
exist.
with championships,
Oh,
MVPs,
Mr.
and
Lou from the
Olympic
Baiju
golds.
Guest House.
They came in with a
But-
Have you ever
reputation
wondered-
for toughness and
That's
the
right.
belief that
Wait,
together
really?
It
they
was a
could
long,
shake
long
the
time
Bulls
ago.
dynasty.
Oh.
But for
Patience,
Jordan,
young one.
these
Let me
nights
fit
were
my
fuel.
ancestor. It
He
was as if
thrived when the
the
spotlight
most
tilted
extraordinary,
toward
other
his
than a man, a
opponents.
horse's.
He wanted the challenge,
White
the pressure,
Horse.
the whispers that maybe
Wait.
someone else had finally
Don't
caught
get me
up.
started.
Because
Not
more
believing is
often
one.
than not,
Well, it was getting.
those
Can you
nights
believe?
turned into stages for his
Gio.
brilliance.
This isn't about.
In this
oh,
game,
White
the
Horse
Rockets came
Adeptus.
in
My wish
looking
is
to
this.
prove they
Let your
belong in the same
Wants to
breath
learn
as
more
the
about
Bulls.
this. Good idea.
Instead, Jordan
Mr.
reminded
Zhongli
the
is
world
super
why the
knowledgeable.
crown was still
He can
firmly
answer
on his
questions
head.
even Master
Again,
has no
everybody,
clue
and
about.
welcome back to the United Center, and that's the reason for the excitement in this game.
And
When you
that's our
gather
next
6
stop.
of the greatest
Gigi
of
and I
all
are
time
gonna keep
together to
making
play,
Shaolin. Goodbye.
you have to go all the way back to the middle 80s when the Boston Celtics and the Los Angeles Lakers hooked it up. Larry Bird, McHale, and Parrish, even in that era. And of course, Magic Johnson.
Game from explosive acrobatics to more than ready to own it. Jabal.
Russell to inbound. Looking. Skipped across. Hit the steal.
9% from the field and knocked down half of their threes.
I still
Houston
think,
stumbled at just 37.
man, I still think the Rockets could have won if they had just beaten the Jazz. I have never been more upset at a basketball game than I was when the Rockets lost to the Jazz. Alright, let's put something else on so that I can get through all of this yapping. Oh, okay. Let's hear it out.
So the escalation continues from the guy who says everybody else is escalating. But everybody who doesn't have an emotional connection to Saint or isn't dented can see that there's only been one person who has continually escalated over the last 12 months. Now, does everybody have a part to play in this continual cycle? Of course, but there's one side that's poking fun, minus Mr. Pokey, and there's another side that's escalating the rhetoric, and has been doing so prior to anybody else getting involved. People were staying in the lane, and rhetoric was still escalating. Insinuations about genocide, insinuations about multiple content creators, multiple videos made on people who were just ignoring the dude, accusations of racism, homophobia, etc. You've seen all the inferences and the insinuations from this guy. Now, something terrible happened the day before yesterday. Saints Discord was attacked with CSAM. the most vile content that can potentially be shared to people within a Discord, which is heinous and a criminal offence.
It's the most heinous thing you can share with anyone anywhere, not just a Discord.
The situation, and also insinuate, implicate, and indirectly accuse me and other creators of being at fault or potentially committing federal crimes in regards to what has happened. Bro has gone far too far now. When we talk about escalation, there's only one person who keeps taking it to the next level, and that is Saint. So, I'm going to show you some clips today. Some of them are not exactly fun and funny. Then I'm going to add some funny stuff a little bit later, because we've always got to have a little bit of fun when it comes to this guy. And we have to be the side that keeps it entertaining, rather than taking it to the levels that this guy continues to take it. So, this is just after what happened in his server, and as a human being, I tried to reach out to another human on a human level, and Saint, well, Saint was Saint.
Saint, I'm no fan of you, but this is fucked up. You should get off stream and try to sort this. Nah, I'm good. I'm gonna stay on stream because I got my moderation team handling it. So, no, I'm not gonna be fucking incentivized by terrorists to stop reacting to fucking videos or like covering the content. I'm good, bro. Because this is the thing. This is my fucking Discord. It's not my fucking stream. Yeah, why are you suggesting that I fucking stop streaming? This is really sus, actually. Why are you suggesting that I stop streaming?
Why on earth would that be sus? I'm just trying to give some genuine advice to somebody who's going through it right now. Yeah. Saint just flips the script. That's what Saint does, right?
I think it's kind of sus that you tell me to stop streaming. Sorry, this is what happens when you're on the 15. When you're on the 15 side of the 1v15, this is what happens.
And there we have it. Even with this disgusting thing going on, Saint somehow turns into, I'm winning a 1v15, guys. This is what it's all about. I've even got to post W's when this is happening. Think about that for a second. Think about the content that was posted in his Discord. Think about the people who saw it. Think about the reputational damage. And then think about the potential victims of what could have been in that material. And bro goes back to the 1v15 conversation. Just think about that for a second.
This is your new reputation now. I hope you understand this. This is your future. Everything you say, no matter if it's well-intentioned advice or not, is going to be called into question because of your previous positioning. Everything you say from here on out. I hope you understand that. That's the reputation you built in the space. Congratulations. As you can tell, I'm probably not in a great mood right now. And one of the last things I want to see is messages from somebody that is the reason why this shit is happening. Because you, Pixel Tree, with your videos, with all the shit you've been fucking doing, you're one of the main reasons why this fucking shit is even happening.
You heard it there. I'm one of the main reasons this fucking shit has been happening. I am at fault or to blame for the reasons somebody committed a crime on his Discord server. Think about that for a second. We have just made a few videos on this guy after the last year of his continually escalating rhetoric. But now we're to blame for these things as he continues to turn up the temperature, and people don't see this within his community, and there's certain people that are supporting him. Everybody else can see it for what it is. We've had a wrecking ball smashing through the gacha space for the last year, and he has admitted that he will continue to farm people for their dumb takes. When we farm him back for his dumb takes, we're escalating and we're the cause of crimes happening. Somebody has to speak to this dude. He has no good friends surrounding him. They're all gassing him up to keep doubling down and keep escalating. He needs somebody to put the hand on his shoulder and tell him to step back from the edge. But no, he continues to escalate further and further and further. Soon there'll be no coming back from the escalations, because he's going to say something that could lead to irreparable damage to an individual. Throwing around statements like people are evil, you know, the isms, the phobes, the insinuations that people are sexual criminals, and now the insinuations that people are to blame for potential serious crimes. This is going too far, and there's only one person who keeps stepping it up. Everybody else is either arguing against his lies or just poking fun. It's a bit of entertainment. Saint can't take that. The one guy who thinks he's built for this, who keeps attacking everybody else, the second people fight back, he has to take it to a whole new level that goes beyond banter, that goes beyond drama, that goes beyond PvP beef between content creators. We are beyond the pale now. And this guy can't even step back and hold his mouth for a second. He just lets it run away with him and starts employing some of the most insane things about other people in the space. Somebody needs to give this dude some advice, because he won't listen to anybody else. I don't know who he will listen to, and he feels like the people who he might actually listen to aren't telling him to step back from the edge. They need to, for his sake, as well as everybody else's.
Got with
now
the
you're
same
in my
one.
chat trying to like fucking give advice? Go fuck yourself, you dumb retard. Yeah, let's just, hey, let's take a look, bro. Hey, let's take a fucking look, Pixel Tree. This guy, this little fuck was in my chat.
The irony is never lost on me when I hear Saint call somebody the little guy or this little fucker. I couldn't help myself. I know. I'm lowering the bar, but still, you know, to hear this little guy talk about other people being little, it's funny. Calm down now, little fella. Calm down.
Give some advice. Huh. Yeah, you totally are not one of the reasons why this shit is happening, bro. Yeah, you're totally not one of the reasons why this shit is happening, bro.
Again, no, Saint. I'm not one of the reasons this is happening. I don't know why it's happening. Maybe it's happening because nefarious actors have discovered your channel. A channel that's been built on shitting on people for the last year. Yes, it makes sense. It's my fault because I've been poking fun at you. Because you're the only motherfucker who should be allowed to poke fun at people, right? That's how it is, right? You're the main character. We're NPCs. You can do as you please. And there's no repercussions. But the second somebody responds and something terrible happens that's got nothing to do with any of the creators, it's our fault. It's ain't jumping logic, but hey, that's what Saint does. Escalation. Turns the temperature up. Remember that? We're supposed to be the ones escalating everything, guys. We're supposed to be the ones escalating everything. And that's exactly why I gave the advice that maybe you should handle this off stream. It was emotional, and rightly so. That doesn't give him the right to start implicating, blaming, and potentially accusing other creators for the terrible thing that happened. If he'd have dealt with this off stream, it wouldn't have continued to escalate. He could have sorted it, he could have oversaw it, and he could have maybe come out of this looking a little bit better. But even in a situation like this, Saint has somehow managed to turn it into him looking worse.
Now you're in my chat like, oh, I feel so bad, bro. Huh. Do you realize how fucked all of you are now? Oh, if there was a chance for forgiveness before, it's like it's gone now.
Don't worry, I don't want your forgiveness, but I do have one question. Why would I be fucked now? What have I actually done that would mean I would be fuck Saint? Other than make videos, poking fun at you, showing the clips of the things you have said, farming you for dumb takes,
this one's gone,
like you farm everybody else for their dumb takes. Why would that be no fuck Saint? Or are you implying potentially done something else there?
Right, because now I know you guys are the reason why this is happening. I now know that you guys are actually the reason why this is all happening.
Ah, that is.
Because guess what? Do you think this happens if you don't escalate the situation with your dog shit videos? You fucking freak. You pushed this drama forward. You all ganged up on me. You all started this fucking 1v15.
Not true. Bro made a video about me 2 months ago. I didn't even respond. He farmed the shit out of me, like many other people did. And I didn't mind, because I don't really care about that sort of stuff. I'll take insults about the dumb things I say, or perceived dumb things I'll say. The reason I got involved in this is a little bit more than that. So, let's not pretend that you just were in your lane and people came along and started to attack your Saint. This victim card won't work. Even though this terrible thing has happened, and you were a victim of this, along with everybody else who saw it and the people in the material, you are not a victim for the way we have been clapping back at you. Okay? Just remember that. Separate things.
And now it's at the point where my server's getting raided with this shit. You pushed it forward. I've been trying to end this shit the entire fucking time.
No, you haven't, Saint. You've been going around claiming that you won the so-called 1v9, the so-called 1v15, when in reality, it was you versus me, Cap, and CJ, really. Me and CJ were just clowning on you with funny videos, showing your own words and destroying you with your own words. And Cap was just calling out all the things you said about her that she said were untrue. So, the idea, all you tried to do is end this, is untrue. You tried to clap back. You failed. The only people who believed you didn't fail were your little community. And that's just how it is. You wanted to continue this, but you fell at the first hurdle. And now all of a sudden, it's too much.
Genuine.
Which I agree, what's happened is too much. That's got nothing to do with us. That's got nothing to do with us at all.
I can't lie, blaming it on the creators. You're getting rebanned, you dumb fucking piece of shit, Itomer. Get the fuck out of my chat. The creators are the ones that started this shit. They're the ones that kept pushing these fucking videos out. I've been trying to end this shit the entire fucking time.
I've never once heard Saint say that he wants peace. I have never heard that. Ever. That guy almost thrives as well as in conflict as me. And that's crazy. As a guy where I just live bloodlust and slaughter for like 6 years straight.
And I did. Then Mr. Pokey decided to keep it going too. Then he kept it going by striking me. And now he's keeping it going by threatening a fucking lawsuit on me. And guess what? You have all been escalating this on your side this entire fucking time. It's just been escalation over escalation over escalation.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to redo this
dumb
one.
Motherfuckers.
Once again, just not true. Apart from Mr. Pokey escalating it with the strike, which is fair, that was an escalation. Cap hasn't really escalated it. I haven't escalated it. CJ hasn't escalated it. Or who are the other 11, 12 people who've escalated it? I don't think there is any. I made a video here or a Twitter post there, and that's it. Or a stream, and that's it. So this idea that there's been 15 people continually escalating this situation, it's just not true. You've had 2 people meaning on you, 1 person calling you out for things you said better, and another person who, granted, has copyright struck you, which is an escalation because it looks like it's going to be a lawsuit. So, I'll give you that there. There's escalation in regards to Mr. Pokey. Everywhere else, you're just getting claimed on, and the mirror's being flipped back on you. You can even talk about CJ's thumbnails as an escalation. Remember, those were in response to the edit within your video, an edit that you left there for a long time, an edit that you claimed you didn't even know about. You did because you referenced it and left it there for a while, and then removed it quietly. If you'd have thought it was a bad thing, that's a question actually.
That CJ thumbnail,
because you took it out, so you must do
cum
right.
dumpster, will never not be funny.
I'd love to know which one it was, because either one, why didn't you acknowledge it prior to people mentioning it when CJ was talking about
Alright, that's the first
why didn't
event.
You, like, say, you know what, guys, I've took that edit out of my video publicly. It was wrong. I didn't give the editor the go-ahead to do that, and I'm taking the executive decision to remove it from the video. It takes 30 seconds to cut something like that out of YouTube. And then the hour or so it takes to process the edit on YouTube side. Simple. You didn't acknowledge it though. You made a big thing about when CJ changed his thumbnail. You made a big deal when Mr. Pokey changed his thumbnail, which I think Mr. Pokey should have changed his thumbnail, but he at least acknowledged that he was at fault there. He took some accountability for him. But you removed that edit without so much as a word. And you talk about escalation.
All of you dumb bitches involved in this shit. All of you dumb bitches in this fucking video. Every single one of you are the reason why this shit happened. Because guess what? You all push this shit forward. You all push this fucking shit with all your fucking videos. Photoshopping me on a fucking Jelaine Maxwell, you fucking retard. have ignored it. You're acting like you didn't benefit from. Are you asking me to say thank you to the people that raided my fucking server with CSAM? You stupid little retard.
That's not what he said.
Showing off his amazing manipulation skills right here. No, that person didn't say that. It's literally in front of you. Couldn't you have ignored it? You're acting like you didn't benefit from all of this. But he twists that person's words into that he should be thanking the people who shared that material on his Discord after talking about us. And this person is clearly talking about us. Now, this is an indirect accusation. But you see what this is happening here, right? You see exactly what dude's doing here. He's talking about us and our videos and the 1v15, and then somebody says, couldn't you have just ignored them? And he says, what should I be thanking? The people who shared that material on my Discord? Ooh, who are the people? Because let's separate those sentences there, Saint. Let's make a good job of thinking before we speak, right? Let's separate the people you were just talking about, and this person is speaking about those people, and then you go on to the people who have shared that material on your Discord. Okay, that they're separate. Once again, this amazing manipulation that this dude does here, it is literally in front of the guy in plain English, yet somehow he takes their words, manipulates them, and says they've said something that they didn't do. This is like a caught in 4K moment of something that Saint does all of the time to content creators and to people within this space, and this is why people are tired of it, because somebody will say something and Saint will just twist it into that they were saying something else.
I think this is going to be the best
Take
one.
it totally out of context, and his army of dents will march on, believing every single word that comes out of his mouth. This right here is like a microcosm of the things that he does on a macro level, and the reason why so many people have got issues with the guy. Because he just manipulates the things that people say and do and tries to turn it into something that fits his agenda to make himself look better, somehow more of a victim, and the other people look worse or terrible. It's textbook Saint right here. That's why I wanted to leave this in specifically, because this was quintessential Saint at his peak right here.
Are you literally saying I should be...
Oh. Curious.
Literally not what I said? Oh, what did you say then?
Commotion over here.
I don't know.
Oh,
What he says on the
Traveler and
screen.
Paimon. What is it?
Am I crazy? Am I crazy?
What did you say then? You enlightened one?
But John
what did
drew
you
the
fucking
moon?
mean then?
Knowledge knows.
You're right about that, Paimon. Oh, wait, Traveler. You've been in Nodcry, right? The people there worship the moon goddess? Really? Not even in a place where people worship the moon?
You all look so disgusting after this. Brother, if people are shitting on you, just ignore it. They're committing federal
But what
crimes
is it
on
exactly?
my Discord, you
Some
fucking
kind of...
How
animal.
so?
Oh, but
They're
in this
committing
picture, the moon is being...
crimes
It's still
on
an
my
omen.
Discord, you
that.
fucking retard. And you're telling me just ignore it? I'm not talking about... Do you think that if these creators didn't do this, cause this 1v15, do you think that I get my
Attention,
shit
everyone.
rated?
As the I, Lu Xiong,
Do you think that my
even
shit
though
gets rated
I never
if these
try
guys
like
don't
my pops
escalate the
What's the deal with
situation
her?
for the past
No
3
idea.
fucking weeks?
What? You don't believe me?
Yes or no?
I'm telling you.
Long gone?
I don't know.
Sounds like she's a few
Cause and
purchase
effect?
So
I don't know. Are you
what
guys
if
blaming
Black...
me, or maybe it's
what do you
time to start
You're
blaming
just
the people
a stupid,
that have been doing
ignorant
this
man,
shit?
and I'm gonna...
And here we go again.
I'm gonna
the causality
kill...
Saint
Young
means
lady, you need
cause
to
and
calm
effect.
down.
The only effect here is
What?
Saint. People
So
are
you're
now
looking...
This is a
finally
place for dining.
able to
If
stand
you
up
wish
with
to
you
take me...
with the right
Don't act like
ammunition,
you're better
your
than me.
own words.
Do you know who I
Over the last
am?
year,
Show
a few people
me
have attempted
some
to
respect.
stand up against you,
It's respect
and you've
you
used
want?
out of
Very
context
well.
clips. You have pre-watched
For the
their
sake of
content
the
and
other
they've gone
customers,
against
we'll
multiple
do this
videos,
your way.
clips of them saying other things to make them look worse. You have inferred things about the people that you can't do that to. You have made
She had
insane
no choice.
insinuations about
The
particular
woman
people
pulled a shovel out
within
of nowhere and
the
started
space.
going
Now,
crazy. Shouldn't
you're
have done what she
unable
had
to
to do
come
to
back
her.
Thank
because
goodness,
the
Aunt
arsenal,
Yeah.
the weapons in the
I
arsenal
started
that we are
cleaning. She
using
said she took
is
a
your
Can we
own
really
words.
trust what she
So you have
said then? Paimon's
escalated
got a
the
point.
Aunt
rhetoric
Shenhe would have.
over and over again,
What about
claim
it?
you're winning
What
when
if
everybody
she
knows
raided
you're
it
not.
too,
And then when something
dug up some
terrible
super
happens
special
that
ones so
nobody
powerful? Your
agrees with
imagination
in your
is
Discord
great.
server,
I could
you
have
try
wait a
and
second.
attach blame
You
to
know
us.
what?
Because
Some
we
of the text in-
dared
So,
to respond
does
to the
that
crazy
feel-
things that you've been saying
Paimon
over the
knows,
last year.
right. The
This is
white
not
horse
our
attack-
fault.
Yep.
Who knows
Wait,
why those persons
That's
or
just the
person
interpretation
did
the
what they
elders of
did?
Chinksavit
You
and Chenny
can't attach
Vale.
blame to us.
Yet in other ancient
Everybody
texts,
in this
which is
space
why
that
we...
takes a bit of
That's so
accountability for things
complicated.
heating
I'm
up.
afraid
Apart
there's
from
no-
you,
You two have
the
been all over.
main burner in this
looking
space,
for
the
Arknights
main
edition?
person
All
who has
those antiques things Joe
continually
just mentioned.
increased their
So,
rhetoric,
where's
as in
you next?
continually
How about if
escalated
you're heading to
the
the Ministry of
conversation,
Civil, since
who
it
has
belongs to
turned
that
the heat
customer,
up
she'd have...
day after day after day
I
on
almost
people
forgot.
who don't even want the smoke. But now there's some
Come have a
people
meal with
who are
us,
actually
will you,
wanting the
baby?
smoke, and you don't know what to do. You don't even watch the content. You just state
Thinking
things
about it
us.
now.
We're here for clout. We're here for views. We're
You
isms.
mean nice
We're
one,
folds.
Changyun?
And
How
now
about we go check out that
potentially
place?
All right.
the
I'll
reason
get scolded if I
crimes
get
happening.
home too late.
Live a
This
little, Sing
is
Cho.
true
You act
escalation
like this is
signs.
a first for
Don't
you.
you
Worst
dare
comes to worst, we'll
sit
get
there
Xiangling
and
to
talk
cook
about
you something
escalation
delicious.
when
Okay.
you were
Well,
doing this.
when you put it like that...
Have some self-awareness.
You were just waiting for
have
the promise
some
of free food,
responsibility
weren't you?
in your part in this entire thing. And I'm not even talking about
It's
the
a
Discord
plan,
stuff here.
then.
I'm talking about what's happening, the responses you're getting from people. This is why people don't feel bad for you, because you can't take accountability. It's impossible to sympathize with a person like you because you are so vile and quick to say the most venomous, horrid things about people and blame them for federal crimes as well. How on earth can you expect sympathy in that regard? I felt bad when this happened for everybody involved, including you. And I tried to reach out to you on a
Your
human
grandfather
level,
is of
and
the
you
same
batted it
opinion,
away,
Miss
and then
Lanyon.
went on to blame me for crimes happening in
Yes.
your Discord.
Celestial Obs. It's
This can't
consistent with the
continue, Saint.
information we've received.
You
You mean
can't
the
keep
whole
being
thing?
allowed to get away with
About
this.
the yes.
And that's why people
so
like me
it's,
now
it's true.
have our lens
Let's
focused on you.
remake the size.
Every wild thing you say. Because you don't seem to have people around you that are calling you out for the
Traveler,
things you're saying.
in Paimon.
And you have
It's
no
been a while.
self-awareness or
Yes.
ability to take
Happy Lantern
accountability
Rite.
for this whole situation. So it's going to need people watching you now
I was
to
only-
call you out for all the things you do and
Whoa.
say. 'Cause it's
Something
gone too
really
far.
did take a
Far
chunk
too
out of the
far now.
moon.
You are accusing
Someone
and blaming
managed to
people
capture a
for
picture
some
of it.
Pretty
Even
crazy
though we
stuff.
confirm from
And
Xiangling.
it's just
Wait,
not on.
is that no? And
It's
in
been
this picture,
escalating
That's
the entire
interesting.
fucking
The chasm?
time because
So,
you retards
that place
won't
is
learn
involved
when to
according to our
fucking quit.
investigation.
And
That
so
customer you
lose.
just mentioned,
Every
Liu
time, you just
Xiangshan,
lose and lose
her
and lose
father
and
and
lose.
grandfather
I don't
were
know how you
merchants,
live.
and a
Like,
few
I
days
don't know
ago,
how you're able
she
to, like,
left her
fucking
home and
reconcile
these
with yourself
artifacts
being
were then
this-
entrusted.
these
We
big-
suspect
this
something.
big of a
And
fucking
now-
failure.
Chasm,
You make
you want
hundreds of
carrots?
videos about me.
Things are getting
Create so much
She's not in a
misinformation
good
out of
mental
and you
state.
still just lose.
So why don't you
And
come
so
with
now
me to
you're
check up on
committing
her?
federal crimes
Then
on my
let's
fucking
head there
Discord.
now.
Even with all this happening, the dude still has to make himself feel better by saying, we lose, we lost, he won. This is where his mind is now. Even with these things happening, even with crazy things going on that he's trying to blame us for, he still wants to portray this situation that I won this drama. He still wants to break it down to being about gacha games. He still wants to pretend to himself, and if he keeps repeating it, it will be truth. Because obviously, he has a bigger audience, and I do believe that if he thinks,
I need
if he
glazed
keeps
lilies.
saying it over and over again,
It's a long
"I
time
won,
since I
I
needed
won,
glazed
I won,"
lilies.
people will think, well, he won, because that's all that matters to Saint.
Gosh,
Not
where's
this
the last
crazy
character
shit
that
going on.
needed these?
Just who won. To make himself look like the victor in this whole situation, because he's created a coliseum around him, and he's a gladiator in the middle of the coliseum. And guess what? In coliseums, they don't like losers, and he refuses to be seen as a loser. That's all he thinks about. Even if he's getting his cheeks clapped left, right, and centre, dude
Lady
still
Yuha.
thinks he's
Oh,
posting
and the
W's.
Traveler and Paimon are
Even
here as
with
well.
this going
What a
on.
pleasant
His
surprise.
thing that
I
he
hope we're
goes
not
to
a...
Not
is,
at
well,
all.
I
I
assume
win.
you're here to see the
This
patient?
is how
It's
I win.
quite unstable.
This is where,
She's
for
even
me,
more
my
agitated than when
opinion of
she
Saint
first
has gone
arrived.
even lower.
And
it was
she
pretty
refused
low.
to cooperate.
With
I had
something
no
going on
choice
like
but to
this.
pursue.
So she's
His
getting worse?
first thought
It's
was,
just a
how do I
precaution,
farm it?
based
How
on
do I
an
make the other
earlier
CCs
conversation
look
with her.
worse?
That's
And how
right.
do I make myself look better? This entire
Not
situation
often,
But
was
what could have
avoidable
caused-
Come
if he'd
back in
just got
2
off
days.
I
stream
suppose that's
when it
all we-
happened
Of course.
and let his emotions calm down, because I
Speaking of those
understand
relics
him
from the
being
chasm,
angry, wanting to
aren't they
vent
being
and being
featured in an
emotional in a
exhibition?
situation
That's
like this.
Yeah.
Being live
We wanted
was
to have a
not the
talk
right
with John
call.
Lee anyway, and
Using it to farm it and
I
not
would.
wanting to get off stream
There
because he
are
didn't
some-
want to look like he was being
Huh?
pressured into not streaming.
Shinjo
The
told him
dude
He's
stayed
quite
on
well
stream,
asked for the other
blamed us,
moon and the
Well,
indirectly,
looks like it's
potentially
almost time.
accused us
There's
of
an usher
federal
at the
crimes
harbor
as
who
well,
will lead you
but at
to
the
that.
very
Not
least
at all.
blamed
Plus,
us
the
for
exhibition
federal
is great,
crimes,
as far as I know.
and then
for
went on
a real
to
treat to
Yes. Have a
crash
great
out
time.
for
After
the next
seeing the picture you
hour or
brought,
so.
You're hard at work.
Which
I'm
the
simply
crash out
fulfilling-
is understandable, but he shouldn't have done it live. The dude should have got off stream,
Well,
collected himself,
guess we should head over
got
to the
this stuff
harbor and
reported,
find.
and worked on fixing the situation, stepping back from the edge. But that is not in this dude's vocabulary. This dude cannot cool things down. Tectone has even offered to set up a call with everybody involved, get all the content creators talking in an attempt to at least turn down the temperature. Even if it doesn't make people friends, nobody's expecting anybody to be friends out of this situation.
Here for the
but
exhibition?
At least make
After
it
you.
less intense. But he's already shot that down because he says he won't get into a voice call with somebody who doesn't understand communism. That's his excuse. Because CJ doesn't understand communism, we can't talk about this whole situation now.
On the ship.
The
It's almost too
mentality
much
of
to
it
take in.
baffles me. He doesn't want it to calm down. He wants it to continue on. He just wants us to back down. And he's hoping that with this continued pressure and repeating this mantra now, that we will back down.
I trust you've been well since last we met.
Never take blame for this stuff because I am not at
so
blame for this
direct-
stuff.
Don't act like
I
you're up to
will
some
never
super
take
secret
accountability for the raising
Yo,
in rhetoric
traveler,
because
Paimon,
I didn't raise
what's
the
up?
rhetoric. I'll
It's been a
take my
while, you two.
accountability in the fact that I got
Yes.
involved.
Yeah,
I
Ningguang,
replied.
but
I
as
made
you're
videos
too
on the dude.
modest,
I
Cap.
mocked and I memed on him.
Well, she's the
That's
tench
my
one.
responsibility.
know how to
And if
think
that
from-
makes me look worse,
I heard that
that's
if you
fine.
So we
I
can buy
personally
this
think
stuff?
the majority
Indeed.
of my content
Although
was actually
Shigu
hilarious.
Antiques is-
The memes
well,
were great, man. The
shut-
clips were great.
go.
Saint made himself look bad, and I just turned it into funny little edits, and people enjoyed it. But that means I am to blame for a federal crime. Escalation.
Are we done? We have to wait for Paimon to browse? Come on.
Whoa, look at this painting.
That was pretty funny.
Huge toad on it. Could it be?
The final gift that she got for me, a small black child. What is this?
So, about that, I have an announcement.
What are you doing?
Hold me. The baby we are expecting
Expecting what? What? Expecting what? What are we expecting? The final gift that she got for me, a small black child. What is this?
So, about that, I have an announcement. You're expecting to have a great time today.
Okay. That's not funny. The final gift that she got for me, a small black child.
Cuzzo, it is All-Star Weekend. You're right,
This
All-Star
material
Weekend
is quite-
creeping up
yeah,
on us,
I
and
was-
we have some new formats.
Well
US versus
spotted.
World.
This is a painting of John
Two USA
Ju-
teams, one world team. So you have
What's that? A new
16
dish at One Min
Americans.
restaurant?
and you have 8 international
yeah.
players. So the 8 international players make up one
and
team.
the figure next
And then
to
you
the
have 8
toad.
Americans
That
on
would
one
seem
team,
to
the
be a
East,
logical
and then
assumption.
you have 8 on the other. So is
No.
it international East-West?
Actually, that's not quite right.
I
see
think
this
it's
painting?
World, NBA 1, NBA 2. Okay. Do you like the format though? Do you like the international, the round robin style, 3 teams playing to win?
You're as
Do you
knowledgeable
like
as
that
ever,
format?
Mr.
I'm willing to
Young.
give it a
If
try.
I purchase
I know you don't.
Splendid
No,
idea.
I'm willing to give it a try. I don't like it. I don't. Right. I'm willing to see how it goes. I've never seen it. We've never seen it. So I want to see how it plays out.
An astute
If that-
observation in your
Here's what I
hands.
would
But
say.
I'm not sure.
Because
Allow me to
obviously
be-
you're making all of these changes to get these guys to try
I
to play
had
hard,
no
right?
idea you were such a
And
skilled
compete.
artist, Mr. Zhongli.
I would say having a team full
never
of
cease to-
international
You flatter.
players
It's
kind
gone
of
from
throws
handing
a
out
wrinkle
big
in there in
Mora to
terms
big
of like
paintings now, huh?
Your kindness is
what the
impossible.
conversation
shall
is around
Man, that was
basketball
quite the
globally.
find.
Have
I should
the
buy something
international
too,
players
if
caught up
only
to
so I can
Americans.
show it.
So I think in that sense, it adds a little bit of that competitive, spark and just the conversation that's been around that.
A
These
copper
guys
can.
This thing's gotta be
hear
Too
that,
often,
they listen to
if
it,
one were to stretch
and let's
time
see how they
across
apply
hundreds
that
or
It would
during
seem.
All-Star Weekend.
Especially with the mentality of some of the players we heard Wimby say, hey, I'm
Oh,
going to go
you
out there
must
and
be
play
Lin Long
hard.
from Shigo Antiques.
You guys, or some of you guys don't play that way. Hey, don't play or sit out or whatever the case may be. I love that because it brings back what was understood for us at All-Star Game back in the 2000s.
Well, if
And Mino's putting way too much faith I in think we Zhang need to Li. get back to that. So What if he's I only here would to love drive to up see a couple of sales? these young guys take the initiative
I'll
of
take
going
the
out there
check.
playing
Right,
hard.
that
I
just-
love
actually,
hearing
could
Wimby
you
say that. Some people are like, oh, this
Great.
stuff, whatever.
Yunjin and I both-
Because he
don't
set
worry.
the
I
tone on how
appreciate
he's
it.
going to
In
play.
that
And then
case,
if y'all don't
this
fall
way.
in line,
Traveler,
guess what? He
pilot.
walked right to the stage of
Other
MVP.
people are
I hate
always
the fact that
yeah.
we're here.
Just
We have to
don't
say
forget
that,
to
right?
come aboard the
I hate
Alcor
the
for a
fact
drink
that
later.
we had to make these changes. I know the world changed, right? Over the years, the world changed.
Mentality
Social
has
media,
changed.
a lot
of some of the plays we heard Wimby say,
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Okay. I think we'll just have to sever this. I can't find anything to listen to.
These are all the jade pieces that were found.
These are a type of ceremonial jade. Well, you may not. The bee, it's no matter.
Huh? This broken jade token? I didn't expect this to catch your eye, Mr. Zhang.
An affect.
An old acquaintance? One of your...
You could say that.
look all that special.
Indeed.
So, you're in since it's
That
not at, and it never would have been.
I merely.
And it had a. Wow! Jiangwei actually did something useful.
Three, 5, 7.
We're not getting any closer.
11, 13, 19. You also enjoy counting in such a fashion, lost child? The same loneliness as them. Me? The shadow of the moon? Or a dream of time? I'm sorry. No one has asked me such things before. I've been here for so... I know nothing of your arrival. Yet, I sense the moonlight's guidance within you, child. You seem confused. Perhaps the path home is... But I was never able... You should take a look. No need. It would seem... Farewell. May the moonlight ever shine upon you.
Okay.
Wow! Jiangwei.
Your complexion looks rather ashen.
Yeah, what's wrong? Does your stomach hurt? Huh? What are you
I'm afraid we must take our leave, Miss Linlong.
Of course.
Traveler, Paimon, please. Yes. Regarding the payment for the Jade token.
Charge the parlor again. He just keeps charging them.
Guess someone's thinking of me. Must be that consultant of yours. I bet he's out there spending all year more at the exhibition.
Yeah, he'd be the perfect employee if he just knew how to rein in the spending. But never mind.
I don't think it is quite late. And how about we head
back? Actually, I do have a new dish I'm testing out tomorrow.
All right. Guess it just wasn't meant to be. What? When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. When the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
Why is she singing?
Rest? Why did you bring us here?
Because I imagine the traveler would like to know what just...
Oh, right. Paimon's... Oh, how is...
It sounds like her spirit formed an inexplicable connection with the being in that space. You suspected from the beginning, didn't you? Indeed, the being you met is the fabled White Horse Adeptus, and the...
Wait!
No, she does not reside within this token, but rather within the moon's shadow. Word has it you accomplished quite the feat in Nodcry. You and your friend brought the Frost Moon back to Tevat. Tell me, Did you ever wonder about the other moon? The one that hung in its place for thousands of years?
We never really thought about it, but it must have been a fake, right?
Indeed, it was false. Its true nature, nothing but a projection of the moon. It also happens to be the prison that confines Tsubai to this day.
Why is she imprisoned?
Wait, the White Horse Adeptus is trapped inside that, but the moon in the sky right now is the real one, right? Where did the fake moon go? And why can't...
With the return of the true moon, the shadow naturally lost its place in the heavens. Now, it is disintegrating bit by bit. When it occurs, it looks like the moon is being obscured by a black shadow. But when it stops, the shadow...
So, you're saying there's an invisible fake moon blocking the real moon right now?
Indeed.
Okay, this is not what Paimon was expecting.
My hypothesis is that people's wishes could be what trigger the periods of disintegration. After all, when you experience that...
Wait, is that because the White Horse Adeptus answers people's wishes? So, that means the more wishes we make, the faster the fake moon will disintegrate, right? Then it...
Quite the contrary. After countless years trapped inside, the two have...
Oh no! So...
Do not burden yourself with such thoughts. Because of your actions, a promising opportunity has presented itself to us. Let us not forget what is crumbled. Yes, and that is why I invited you here tonight. Your connection to... However, while I had hoped to receive your assistance, I must admit a certain reluctance to implicate you in more of Tevat's secrets. Often, the deeper one's knowledge of such... You are someone who once traveled through the boundless sea of stars. I cannot help but wonder... Perhaps it is wrong for your fate to become too... Such is your conviction, then. Since journeying beyond... Very well. The first secret I must reveal is that Tsubai has long since passed away. The being within the Shadow Moon is merely one of the 3 deadly selves she severed before her death.
Wait, the White Horse Adeptus is dead? Weren't you supposed...
Please, remain calm. The 3 deadly selves is a practice used by those engaged in spiritual cultivation. The intent is to sever the 3 vice-laden mortal selves, because in the moment before her death, someone preserved the shattered essence of her soul, and placed the fragments within her 3 deadly selves. If we retrieve the 3 fragments of her soul, there...
So that means we can bring her back?
Yes, provided we retrieve the fragments of her soul's essence from the 3 deadly selves. Indeed, the being you encountered was Tsubai's first deadly self, Ziju. The essence that resides within her is a heavenly soul, also known as Taiguang. Thus, this self is the closest to Tsubai's true nature. That said, because she is trapped within the Shadow Moon, we have no choice but to seek out the other 2. Her second deadly self is called Tsuju. After Tsubai's, the essence within her is the Earth Soul, also known as Shuangling. She is...
The chasm? So...
That won't be necessary. I sensed her presence on the Jade carriage from earlier, the one at the exhibition. It's possible the return of the Frost Moon awakened her, and she emerged from the chasm alongside that batch of ancient...
Wait! That must be why you agreed to...
Indeed. So in truth, Miss Linlong was the one who helped. The 3rd deadly self is Zichao. The essence within her is the human soul. Also known, she lent me her aid during the Archon War, 1,000 years ago. But later, as her I imagine finding Zichao should prove the most troublesome. So I shall take it upon myself to track her down.
So, we need to find the 2nd deadly self.
Locating her should not prove difficult. In life, Tsubai was fond. It's possible she has possessed someone, and is meandering the bustling
Possess someone? Wait.
What if she raided a tomb?
Exactly! Lu Xianxian!
It seems you have a lead in mind.
Should still be at Boo Boo Pharmacy. Do you think it could be hers?
It's quite possible. The deadly... A sound... I must. Zhao went into hiding after the Archon War. If I am to have any success tracking...
Not to mention who...
Should our endeavor prove successful, then... It would seem that this is a question you are unwilling to set aside. It was the Avatar of Time. Ah, so you know of her existence.
The ruler of times.
Indeed. Preserving what remained of Zibai's soul in the moment before her death. Only the However, there is no telling what effect it has had on the three deadly selves. On the night of Lantern Rite, countless Shao lanterns, and the wishes written upon them, will be released into the... When that happens, the cage that confines the first deadly self will open. For if we fail to retrieve the other two souls, as I mentioned before, the answers to... Let us hope that all...
Okay. Got interesting there towards the end. It's kind of the way it is with, like, all... It's kind of the way it is with all of the... basically all events in, Genshin Impact. Like, it just takes a while to get through them. Or to get interested in them, so to say.
Criteria for certificate.
Oh, should we head to...
Down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
Really? There's been a... All this time, there's been a capture point on top of this thing.
So let me get this straight. The patient disappeared right as you were delivering the medicine.
I know it's hard.
It's true. Hey, it's Yelan! Oh,
Not at all. Just a small roadblock in the case I'm working. If you're here to find her too, then you're out of...
What?
According to Dr. Baiju, the patient vanished right...
There, 1 second, and...
Then you're suggesting this Liu Shangshang is the vigilant Yaksha in disguise? Or some other adeptus?
Guess not. But this is so weird. Unless... Who is this? He's...
Let's set aside the how for now, and focus. You mentioned this patient has a...
Yes. So, are we looking for a place where it's
I think we should... Not exact. If her wish is...
That's certainly...
Turns out, the White Horse Adeptus might be a lot closer to home than she thinks.
Hmm?
Nothing. We're here!
As long as you're patient, we need to blend into the environment.
Oh. What's your New Year's wish, Yelan?
I haven't given it much thought.
Oh, and you're always digging out this suspect, which is super amazing and all, but...
Really getting into this, huh?
You said the
Then, I suppose, it'd be to go travel.
Traveling?
Thanks for the offer,
It's our
but my
bread
guess,
and
I was thinking more...
It's super relaxing and full of fun activities. You've got the beautiful ocean and tons of cute little creatures called...
I suppose I'll have to...
Hey guys, happy Lantern Rite.
What a coincidence! What you gonna wish?
Aw, man, it's kind of embarrassing, but... So, I'm
Awesome!
Whoa there, Paimon.
Yeah.
Well, at this point, if the Adepti can't help me, no one can.
I'll do it.
Huh?
You just said you wanted an apprentice, right? Well, I'm offering. What do you think?
Whoa, the White Horse Adeptus works faster than I thought.
Traveler, it's her. Lucian.
Our target! Hey, didn't you hear me? I said I wanted to be your apprentice.
No need to shout. I heard you the first.
Step back a bit, Gaming. This person could be dangerous.
What?
Hey, what are you trying to do? Do you know who I am? Get back!
Lu Shangshang, we have no intention of harming you. We just need to ask you.
Get back, I said!
Try to remain calm.
If you come any closer, I'll...
What the?
Little wisp of a being. How are you able to see me?
You must be she.
So what if I am? Leave at once! You, a mere mortal, whose own life hangs by a thread, would dare reach for the power of life and death? Unless you wish to be condemned to eternal damnation, you would do well to abandon this foolish endeavor. I shall speak on this no further.
Don't come any closer. How did I get...
Playing dumb, are we? Save it.
What? No.
You don't remember.
Of course not.
What about the photo you took near Chuang?
What photo?
What's going on? It's like...
Well, this complicates things. I'll take her back for questioning and let you know what I find. Take her away.
Just tell her she's done.
But I didn't do anything. I swear.
That's weird. She seems so normal now, but...
This is just great. An apprentice falls right into my...
Don't worry, Gaming. This is...
Unless you're gonna pony up and offer a real solution, Paimon, I don't want to hear it.
Damn! Oh, she possessed Gaming!
Gaming? What's up with...
I'm done here. I'm gonna go find an apprentice, and I won't take no for an answer.
Gaming, wait! Is it just Paimon, or what? Whoa! So you saw... Uh-oh. And we've been...
Alas, why must Cloud Retainer inflict such woe upon us, Mooncarver?
By the order of Rex Lapis, we were supposed to make haste to the harbor. It is no wonder Cloud Retainer banished us to the wilderness in anger. A pity only.
Blameless indeed. You speak as if it was not you who decided to plant all that mint in the first place. Yet now, in its wretched...
Were I truly that heartless, would I have alas, if
at last a sentiment with which I can agree. If ever Cloud Retainer is away, we should steal into her abode and plant a veritable field of mint.
Positively ingenious.
Please stop chasing us. Just let us
get back here. If you keep running, I'll kill you.
Please, we don't know anything about wushu dancing. Just leave us alone.
What? You think I'm not good enough to teach you?
That child looks...
It appears to be the wushu dancer from Liyue Harbor. I have seen him perform on occasion.
Come, let us take a closer...
Has trouble befallen you, young one? Perhaps we can offer aid.
Oh, thank the gods.
Oh, so it is you who require aid, not the...
Get out of the way, old man. This is between us.
Preposterous. You dare to presume we are of a mature age?
Listen here, brazen youth. Skilled you.
Hold on, Mountain Shaper. Something is amiss. Look closer.
Huh. Indeed, he bears the mark of something.
It spells trouble. You there. Depart at once.
Hey! You drove off my recruits, old man. You'll just have to take their place, even if you're a bit on the decrepit side.
Many years it has been since a being has dared speak to us in such a manner.
Now let us see what evildoer has sought to use you as its puppet, young one.
You two, you're Adepti.
Does that strike fear in your soul?
Whoa! Two Adepti recruits just fall right into my lap? That white horse sure knows how to grant a wish.
Coming!
Jeez, take a hint, will you? I told you to stop.
Traveler, Paimon, keep your distance from this.
We know! It's one of the White Horse Adeptus' deadly selves! She's possessing Gaming!
The White Horse Adeptus' deadly.
Could it be that Rex Lapis called us to Liyue Harbor for this very reason?
Hey! What are you two whispering about over there? Who's gonna be? It doesn't matter! I'm not the kind of Sufu who plays favorites.
Insolent spirit! Be gone!
Little mite of a mortal. Getting in my way again, I see. That is no concern of yours. No, only by doing it myself will I find peace. Otherwise, rage will consume me. If I lose control, all with the curse of time. The memories this body holds. Come no closer. This is your final warning.
Insolent spirit! Be gone from this child!
Huh? Traveler and Paimon? And two Adepti? Where are we? Weren't we just making Xiao lanterns in the harbor?
Gaming! You're back!
Ah! Sun is most scorching. Agitation stirs within me. I require. Speaking of, Cloud Retainer, the Wrath of Mint!
Mountain Shaper?
Oh no! Now Mountain Shaper's acting weird!
Spread to him. Quickly now, explain to me what has been happening.
The Wrath of Mint.
Was I really that rude? Jeez, someone get my dad to throw a slipper at me. I'm so...
Ooh.
Oh.
He is fine. It is simple. But to think Mountain Shaper would succumb.
So, what do? We can't just leave Gaming like...
My cultivation level rivals that of Mountain Shaper. Were I to give chase, Zizha would but flee from his form and take refuge in mine. Seek out Streetward Rambler. Cloud Retainer and the Conqueror of Demons should be with her. I shall take this child back to the harbor and join you post-haste.
Cool! What are all the Adepti doing together?
Rex Lapis charged us with keeping watch over Liyue Harbor should danger rear its head. Come, we must devise a strategy before confronting Zizha.
Okay. Perfect.
The White Horse Adeptus? You mean the mysterious white mare that aided Rex Lapis during the Archon War?
Even if it's not her, there must be some connection. She always avoided us back then, and I never knew why.
Rex Lapis's recent trip seems to be related to this person as well.
Xianyun! Madam Ping! Xiao! Great! You're out here!
Ah, traveler. It has been quite.
Oh, happy lantern right, Paimon.
Sorry, Madam Ping. No time to catch up.
What is it? Has Mountain Shaper gotten himself into trouble? Mooncarver is here with you, but he is not. The Wrath of Mint? That old fool dares to utter such
yeah.
So, even a mere deadly self of the White Horse Adeptus was able to possess Mountain Shaper and affect his mind.
Mountain Shaper's cultivation is inadequate. He was caught unprepared. Were it one of us, Zhuge would hardly have found a vessel quite so ready for the taking.
Hey, that's not what you said earlier.
Where is Mountain Shaper now?
A question that hardly bears pondering. Obviously,
Then he poses no great threat. We might as well let him be. Once he fulfills his wish, it's possible.
Your ulterior motive is most obvious, Mountain Shaper. You two hope for Mount Eltsong to be covered in mint. One can see it clear as day. Not to mention, deadly selves are born of malevolent human desires, and naturally pose a great risk to the form and mind of all living beings. We cannot let this go unchecked.
Let me handle it. I have relevant experience and know how to deal with such situations.
One has no doubt of that. Yet your involvement would likely end in armed confrontation. In one's own estimation, the time for such measures has not yet come. Before his departure, Rex Lapis knew that Zhuge was active in Liyue Hall. It would seem, then, that Rex Lapis did not believe extreme measures were warranted.
Yes, this is quite a peculiar case. After all...
I sense tremendous resentment emanating from her. What could...
She was talking about the White Horse Adeptus memories, right? From what the travelers...
With Rex Lapis away, if we wish to understand that which occurred in the past, we shall have to ask her directly.
She also mentioned the curse of time.
Perhaps. Erosion.
I heard that ancient clans in the mountains once regarded the White Horse Adeptus as the daughter
of
time does not treat everyone equally.
Then what do we do?
One has devised a solution. Based on what you have told us, it seems that Zhuge is in the habit of leaping to a different host when provoked. One's plan is for us to block all escape routes while you confront Mountain Shaper, forcing then, if prior experience stands, she will have no choice but to possess you. However, not only, in other words, in that moment, you would have the chance to either subdue or persuade her.
That is akin to walking straight into the lion's den.
Yeah! Isn't this plan a bit too risky? Why doesn't Paimon try first? After all, even if she got possessed, it's not like she would pose a danger to anyone.
Yeah, but you might eat so much you become a literal ball.
Paimon's wishes aren't all food-related, you know.
One would not suggest this course of action if one had any such time and again. The traveler has proved immune to Zhuge's influence. Consider for a moment.
Oh yeah! That's what the first deadly self told you, right?
Perhaps your time in Nodcry left you with the blessing of the newborn moon goddess, traveler. And this White Horse Adeptus clearly has a...
Indeed.
I see.
Have you other concerns?
I was just trying to fathom why Rex Lapis left without explaining the situation in detail. Rex Lapis entrusted this matter to the traveler, which means in his estimate, so I have no other concern. I trust Rex.
Then we are all in agreement on proceeding with very well. We should depart at... Let us see whether that old fool truly dares to face one's abode with Mint.
Forgot grabbing these So many years ago.
One mint, 2 mint. Let us plant a whole slew of mint. Once I reach 10,000, Cloud Retainer's abode shall be Mount Outsong no more, but rather Mount Mint Song. Oh, to behold the look on her face when she is confronted with such verdant splendor.
Mountain Shaper, you dare disturb the tranquility of one's abode.
Do not take personal offense, Cloud Retainer. He is not in control of his faculties.
Exactly. Let it go this once. Zitcha is the one
Huh? But Zidja just helps people fulfill their own wishes and desires.
Not now, Paimon.
Not now, Paimon.
Oops. Sorry, Mountain Shaper.
When he wakes up, we shall have words. Everyone, to your positions.
Be careful.
A pest? I must catch it. Again! Oh, young one, it is you. Don't tell me. Cloud Retainer sent you? Ha! Such brazen insolence. Such presumption. Such boundless avarice. That wretched adept's impudence knows no end.
Oh, damn.
If she dares lay a finger on my garden, I shall smash her cuisine machine to pieces. You think I am one to fold so easily?
Insolent mortal! Time and again, you interfere in that which is beyond you. You make it exceedingly difficult to contain my rage. You have no conception of that which you seek. You know nothing of my past. My warning was given. The cost entwined with this is beyond what you can bear. Stubborn mortal! You... Very well. If death is what you seek, who am I not to oblige? Come, let us see the extent of your resolve. Your wish is to behold the curse of time and the memories of this form? Then... You who seek death, stand before my prison. I was merely a trace of impure energy within Zabai's immortal body. When her soul was shattered, it should have been the end of me. But then, the one who governs time descended from on high and froze them. And so, I remain in this world. A mortal who knows of her existence and would dare to speak her name. Who are you? Help. Her power, the one who governs time. It has surrounded me ever since. A blessed no. I have been asleep in this prison for countless years, until a familiar presence woke me. Then, through that mortal girl's eyes, I saw it. As pure and bright as ever, unchanged across the millennia. It was the moon. That place is called Chiwong Terrace. Did later generations rebuild the altar in a new location? And could it be that traces of what happened back then, that memory, is embedded deep within the essence of... Yet, It is precisely that which haunts my every waking moment. Now you, a mere mortal, come to seek that which is forbidden. So, let us see whether the fire that fuels your... I shall relinquish control over this body's curse, and let it devour everything within sight. Run as fast as you can. Look, it draws near. The river of time, come to sweep all in. I shall wait for you at the end, mortal. Evade being swept up in its waters. Fail, and we shall sink into oblivion together.
Oh! I didn't know we were supposed to go up this way. Well, come on.
I did not expect that you would make it to... Yes, it would seem even time cannot hold you back. Come, let your wish be granted.
Under moon eternal, in radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light. Under moon iridescent, in night divine, a maiden grants fiber for cloth so fine. Under moon of the frost, in night so great, a maiden grants tools to divine our fate.
What are Mom and Dad doing? Shh, just make a wish. The kind Adeptus on the moon is listening. Look, it's Lady Tsubai.
Wow! Lady Tsubai? Is she powerful?
Of course. She taught us how to grow grain and beans, millet and rice, how to peel hemp and reel silk, spin thread and weave cloth, how to cut stone and build houses, cast bronze and forge tools. According to Mom and Dad, the Adeptus Tsubai is the god of soil and grain, who blesses our land and its crops.
Huh? Lady Tsubai's leaving.
It's all right. We just have to wait till next year. She'll be back.
Mom and Dad are gone. Why hasn't Lady Tsubai returned?
She'll come. We just have to believe.
What is that? Lady Tsubai abandoned us.
All places tainted by the abyss need to be purified. That includes Long Gone.
And what of its people?
You know what will happen. You are but an emissary to the mortal realm. This is Heaven's will. There is no need for guilt, and no place for hope.
I wouldn't dare. But the people of Langan honor me, worship me, pray to me. If I do not answer, the guilt will be too much to bear.
And if you do, you will meet the same end.
Then as their god, I shall die among them.
Look! Radiant Senpai came to save us! I knew she wouldn't abandon us! Run! You have done enough.
Now you know the truth. These are the memories that suffocate me where I stand and crush me under their weight. Not just my nation. Were it within my power, I would ignite a blaze fierce enough to burn a hole. It was a time of war, one that ravaged heaven and earth. Remnants of the battles tainted with cursed power fell from on. The heavens decreed that the tainted filth had to be cleansed. If I just had more time. But it wasn't enough. I just needed a bit more, and they all could have survived. I never imagined there would come a day where I found peace. So long this rage has been within me. If you wish to bring Tsubai back to life, mortal, then you may take the part of her soul that lives in me. Just remember, from this moment onward, the fate of Langan's fallen rests on your shoulder. As I said before, I am but a remnant of Tsubai's adeptal form. A manifest. By taking away this fragment of her soul, you take away my shackles as well. So, it's your turn to grant one of my wishes, is it? Very well. However, should another raise a war banner against the heavens someday, let my name be set upon its cloth. I ask for this, and nothing more. Now, I was a lone moon. Now darkness breaks, free and unburdened. I reclaim my light.
Okay. Not bad.
You think I am one to fold so easily? Young one. What brings you here? My, what exquisite mint seedlings. Was it you who planted them? I had not taken you for one so versed in the horticultural art. But this is Cloud Retainer's abode. She does not appreciate the verdant wonder that is mint. We should leave at once. If she sees us here, there is little I can do to protect you. You weren't? Was it Mooncarver then? My, what nerve he has. What?
What?
Looks like Mountain Shaper is back to normal. Has the matter with Zujia been resolved?
Wow, that was fast. That took...
A second to us, perhaps. But for the Traveler, I imagine it felt much longer than that.
Juan's plan was most successful.
And you're all right, Traveler. You don't feel strange.
Well, sounds like good news all around.
What is this matter you speak of? The possession of that mortal child?
The matter of Zujia may have been resolved, but perhaps you have a moment to spare for a little chat, Mountain Shaper.
You seem reluctant to talk in detail about what happened with Zujia. Don't worry. I won't ask you to reveal her secrets to me. And I
Huh? You don't want to know what...
The expression on your face. I know it well, Traveler. It's one I've seen Rex Lapis wear on many occasions. What?
You're okay, right, Traveler? That deadly stuff... Well, as long as you're not hurt, Paimon doesn't need to know anything else.
Even so, if I learned anything from our time together, it's that one should... Not to mention that certain knowledge brings danger in its wake. I would never want you to feel forced to be the sole keeper of such secrets.
Yeah. Kind of like how one person can't finish a whole slime, you know? Better to grab a bunch of friends and get it all together. Exactly! Wait, no! Paimon's just saying we've got loads of friends who'll be more than
I never knew there was such a tragic chapter in the ancient past of this land.
So, the people of that nation...
It would seem, then, that Rex Lapis had a similar reason for withholding the details of his recent trip. I've often wondered if he had companions to stand by him before we met. Or if he was forced to face things alone. Regardless, Lantern Rite takes place and if there's no news of Rex Lapis by then, we'll have to come up with...
Fingers crossed it all goes...
That was pretty good. Oh, there's still a... Oh, okay. Then I guess we'll pick it up tomorrow. We still have 2 of these to do. Yeah, she does look kind of stupid with that weapon, but I don't really have the resources to go for a different weapon, so. Alright, cool. Actually, wait. When's the last time I grabbed a weapon? It's probably been a long, long time.
The whole world shares the bounty.
Alright, cool. That's gonna be it for today, guys. Tomorrow we'll finish this and maybe some Civ 7. We'll see. Because I do need to do some catch up on that. So that's probably what we'll do tomorrow. But that's pretty much it. So hope you guys have a good rest of your weekend. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Nip Torka out. See you guys.